Right, see if I can do this if the internet holds out. I'm going to go basically south from where I am at the moment. I'm going to start Carlisle and then we're going to head south down towards London Euston. What we'll do is we'll spawn one of these older trains and pretend it's a tourist train or something, I don't know. Something between Milton Keynes and Crewe and everything, just to make it look cool. See how we get on. So I could do that one because the same service is on the next part, but it's a lot of touch and go to get onto the train. Just instead of having lots of, oh no, am I going to make this manoeuvre? If I take this one, I've got about 10 minutes to spare. Safe bet. And train hopping. Right, so we're going to in July now, aren't we? Start off nice and clear anyway. We'll see how we get on, and obviously probably just spawn the 87 in the other parts, just to cohesion. Jumping on the modern train. We'll see all the modern trains going whizzing past, but that'd be cool if they'd done that on these, like the West Coast Main Line. These two parts here I'm doing, if they put the modern version on it and then they've done the older version on the two newer parts, that'd be quite cool. Let's see if I can remember what I'm doing. Must be a key to turn on. Always a good idea. I don't know if we have to open the doors or not, but first don't think you got to open the doors anyway. This one's got next to nothing. It's a parcel. Oh, it's got a lot. Nah, it's quite a lot. It's get your parcels there. It's a parcel train rather than a service train. Cool. See if you can remember how to drive this thing. Yes, it was a parcel one. Let me look. That's why he's not asking them board passengers. You should go up. Right, release the brakes, Dave. That will always help. I wonder if something I've not pressed. It's typical me, I've not pressed something that makes it behave itself. And around here, make it. Let's see, DWS. And has it got the cab thing? So select the cab. I think that may help. Come on. Yeah, we've got some power. We've got power. That's the most important thing. We don't want to go over the red because it just cuts it off and you shout sweary words at it. Parcel platform, Preston. Just keep it in the green, Dave. Keep it in the green. Try and keep it under X amount of speed as well. I think we've got one of these bits we need to turn off. See the yellow bit? This bit here, it's just like a dead zone or something. You get the dead zones that you have to turn the power off. There is indicators or something for it. I think that's what that yellow bit was. Don't plan on flooring it yet because plenty of time to get there. It's an hour and 20 minutes or something, so plenty of time. And then there's 10 minutes between the next train. Notching it, or you can hold it and run it. Increase the power. If Alan comes in, he'll be like, ooh, the M6. And he'll be whizzing past there. When the nice wee rings at the moment because we haven't got any yellows, it's telling us that's all is well. The light is green. It's when it gets yellow we have to start hammering down the circle button. We had a wee dead zone. You can see it's reduced, but away again. that's the key. Keep it within the speed limit. So we'll try and do a full length of what we can do on the game, or the West Coast Main Line, which is a lot these days. And it'll be quite. Think of it as this will be like a retro holiday excursion on the last two sections. Because I don't think there's such a thing, but I'll have a look. But I like when you do a route hop and you go, oh, that's the one for me. Now get down to Preston here. Preston there, we've got about 10 minutes wait. And then the next one is a passenger one. Because there's a passenger one just behind me leaving here. We're meant to take over, but this is me being safe. Doing some postal delivery at the moment. Parcel force at its best. Does look nice though, eh? Cool. Nice. Unlikely, but it'd be nice if they'd done the section that they constructed earlier on in the game. This section here off down the Windermere would be great. Hi Jay, how are you? As you can tell, I'm still a bit rough. Coughing said lungs up. Not great fun. So I don't know how many folk have actually tried this quest of going straight down the West Coast Main Line. More power. So I came up the other way. Yeah, I went down this way to get, when I was going to Dorset, I went to M6. It was quite convoluted way because road closures and stuff I didn't know anything about. Actually, I found one that says Glasgow to Poole. So I can get Glasgow then Poole. That would save us money. Time. Relax and chill. There's M6 once. You become a vegan. I don't know how many people believe you, Jay. I'm not saying you aren't. I don't know how many people would believe you. That's the question. That's to say, I'm not saying how many people believe you. I don't know. Who says there's anything wrong with that? I thought you were. I thought I'd just play along with Jay's possible vegan-ness. I care about animals. I thought you were. See, I was waiting for a punchline. They're plant-based after they've gone through an animal. I've eaten the animal. They eating the plants. And something along that kind of sort of story. I thought we were going to pad it out a bit longer. In the typical J kind of manner. We'll find out. He was texting saying he's actually watched a game of football for the first time in its entirety for a long time. The question is, how many of us have now turned Argentinian? Walking around the streets with Messi on their back. You're French, nobody's beating the French. Yeah, it could be that England-France final. I'll say Switzerland didn't play well, but the Argies have been not overly convincing in my eyes. I was watching the Scotland game yesterday. Going about 10 minutes down in Preston. So we're all good. Being a parcel delivery one, it won't actually have any passengers. So it's not stopping until it gets to Preston, basically. coast at the moment. I don't think you need to overdo it because of the fact you're not actually stopping at any stations. You don't need to be going 100 miles an hour. There's no stopping, it's just try not to be too fast to catch up with any passenger train ahead. I guess. There we go, anyway. You know, there's 1 or 2 people watching, which is nice. Hello to the lurkers. And Jay. Started to think you're going slightly too quick, Dave. Catching up with another train maybe in front. Because it all depends if it's anything in pulling in the stations. We've got under the 80. This is good. Good. There's a McDonald's there now. Back over the M6. They're obviously slower bits, the Lancaster and stuff like that. I need to slow down. So. when you get the yellow lights flashing quite quickly out there. So in the next stop you know there's something ahead. Be a passenger. Trader with some ilk. This is parcel delivery. Parcel deliveries. Cumbria. Make sure the lights are on. One light. So I made them red. Can't see. Tail light. I don't think there's any more headlight stuff. Cab light. Testing the horn still working. Try to apply a little more power. It's a pity the first. It depends on which direction you see it from. But it'd be nice on the west coast mainly. But the modern bits have old stuff, an old timetable, and the the older sections have a new timetable, so you can sort of like run services, have both old and new. It'd be cool. So this Preston down to Crewe section, I'm kind of going to do Carlisle down to Crewe. It'd be nice if you could have it like having the new style with the Pendolinos as well, so like a new modern timetable of it. And the other section down from Crewe down to London Euston, it'd be nice if it had old style timetable on it as well. Because I'm going to spawn one of these in the latter two bits and jump in the Pendolino. Make it fun. And then it'll be like, it takes as long as it takes, depending how many trades ahead of us there is. Essentially. Cool breeze on my feet. I don't know where my tank slippers are somewhere. Tank slippers will stop this breeze on my feet. Doesn't feel cold. Just old. And I won't be the first person that's ever done this or tried it out. So going through Shab. During the highest point on the line. M6 is this way somewhere on the left. Nice view of the buffers. So 6 of these 2 lines. Spawn one of these in latter sections and it's through this train. Braking, just control it. Some in your TV services over there. Like the wife's favourite service station. Somewhere amongst his trees. Don't die. Mainly doing this, I don't have the app so much. M6. Chill out and enjoy the journey. behave. Where did he come out? Always press the reset button, Dave. That definitely done something that made a noise. See, less panicky than you realise. It's the sort of thing I go, ooh, what do I press? What do I press? Panic. Station's kicking in. I've learned to put that to 0 and then press the reset. We're good. We're golden. I sure it wasn't feel so rough. You usually get Mr. Bradbury coming in because he usually tell me, ooh, the M6. You seem to be getting chilly with the wind. "42 miles. I'll do it terrified. 9 minutes. There's higher speed sections in this than we'll go out. Excuse me. Oh, someone sent me off. Sneezy boy. Glad I muted the mic. As I say, not feeling that great, guys. Then we'll make it in time. There's best it goes up to about 110 enemies. I'm also looking at the yellow lights are only just ahead of me, so they do change to green up ahead, so, rather than staying yellow. Getting on. Getting there, eh? Getting there. The other section I'm going to do next, I've not even really travelled on it at all, so it's all going to be new to me. Although I'm not well, something that's easy just to chill out and relax. So I'm just going to stay with this class 87 all the way down. Still, and that's the best way, I think. Speeding. That's just because of going downhill. That wee train will take you to Windermere, but the section hasn't been constructed on it. It'd be nice if they actually do it. They eventually add it. Section past Kendal and towards Windermere. Because you got the wee service train that leaves, but that's it. Not too long now. Saying if I'm on time, it's 33 minutes. If I'm not on time, it might be longer. It's a lot sort of straighter along this section in Lancaster. Press the reset button, Dave. It's obviously at some point ran over a dead zone and it's unpowered it. So should be able to just do a station hop here. As hopefully just jump off this train and then go on the another one. I hate when you get there and the train pulls away. You try as you're trying to get off. I was like, what? Give me a couple of seconds to get off at least. Come on. And if I do it the other way, I'll probably do a Pendolino. I'll try for Pendolino services or something. Line up quite well in the way back up. I'm watching British Ace. He's got one where he's obviously on the PC. He got a mod. So somebody's modded a timetable for the modern trains on West Coast Main Line. And these sections, I think it is the Preston to Carlisle section he's doing. Nice lad. He's moving. Don't have to press the reset button. And I assume when we get to Lancaster, I'll need to slow down because there's lots of slow down bits at Lancaster. This we here at Morecambe. Session he goes out to Morecambe, but you come into Lancaster, you have to slow right down, and after that's a straight line. More or less. So the next section I do is going to be a complete mystery to me. The Preston to Crewe section. So I'll amuse myself on the next bits because I'll have to set up the train and then what platform I want to arrive in. Good afternoon, Alf. Jay was wondering where you had been. I thought you were hiding after last night's result. I'm still scruffy. I am not going into work because I'm coughing my lungs up. I was like, yeah. I hate calling off sick, and that's the truth. But when you're in a dirty atmosphere, it's not the best idea to go in when you're coughing your lungs up. I suspect. Why would you want to counter Jay? Jay's your best friend. Well, the thing is at the end of the day, we thought this year we had a chance. We needed a draw, needed a win and a draw, I think, to really get the top three. I think when they've done that before, when they've done the... There used to be 24 teams for the World Cup, and it was like 78, and Scotland didn't qualify again because of goal difference. You know? Yeah, so I'm playing a game. Hopefully I don't have to yap a lot of rubbish. It's not really yap, some rubbish. I wasn't that close. It was last year. I was closer to the KV one. Hey, Alf thinks I've got radiation poisoning, Jay. Only a theory. Yeah, it was closer to the... And the radioactiveness is the dials. The glow in the dark paint they used. That's of it is radioactive. Unless it was found near Chernobyl, I don't know. Obviously got over a train of some sort. So lots of red lights. So. We must go in a different section down the middle bit, so we don't have to worry about going 2 miles an hour. Dead zones. If it doesn't go up, we know what to do. See, we got a nice sound of power there. To here. There's me, Lucasade. Mr. Lucasade. Throwing about the place here. Is everywhere, dropping it. Yeah, I don't chase old enough to remember Lucasade with the glass bottle and the cellophane. The sort of orange cellophane that used to be wrapped in it. Kind of stuff, anything exciting, Alf? More tanking or modelling? He just says stuff, could be anything. Stuff to do. Cool. That's what I was wondering. I thought that's what was most likely to do. New game? No, very old game for me, Toby. Train Sim World has been out for many years and it's been out on my channel for a long time. It's just I'm doing something to pass the time away while I'm dying, basically. So while I'm dying, just pass the time away. I've got 4 sections on this railway here, basically, and is that I can kind of join up together to make one big massive journey in the train. So this section and the next section have trains from the like 80s and that, 70s and the 80s, and the next section is a lot more modern. So I'm going to drive this train, and it's just, imagine it's a Holiday Express thing or something, some tourist thing. I'll spawn it in and I'll just go from there, and it'll just be cool just to stay in the same kind of train rather than jumping in the more modern one. Also, we to do some modelling, and then it's not that kind of modelling. I don't think he's got the body for that kind of modelling. You guys, different one. Even though he looks in the mirror and he thinks he can. Standing in front of the mirror going, ooh, Norwegian hunk you. Again, so all these folk keep on subbing. No wonder I'm going nowhere. I've been stuck at this for about a month. It's like, up, and then nothing. So I haven't done anything to make people entertained. Obviously like Airfix models. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if it's a train or a tank or a car or whatever. A lot of the time it seems to be cars. Sort of keep them out. Totally, I've played this for years and years and years. It's just, maybe it's the first time you came in and catch me playing it. There's no hurry, Dave, because you've got plenty of time when you get to the station here to jump on a train that's heading in the general direction you're going. Be able to click on the screen and find the train we're looking for. Did do a wee cut off there. Alright, way again. I don't need to go much faster, I don't think. It's a wee bit of a crawl into Preston here, but plenty of time. Yeah, at the end of the day, this is the general direction I was going in to get to Tankfest yesterday. Certainly the first couple of sections or so. Because basically I'm following the M8, M6, which is what I was obviously driving down. It's, well, you have a timetable, Toby, basically, to keep to. Obviously, you get freight trains, but you've also got trains that are passengers. So obviously, you have to try and keep to the timetable. I don't know. I'll ask you. I don't know what you took, Al, from London. Come the next update. Yeah, I'm jumping off onto this. I haven't had any overheated lines, so I've came here from Carlisle. I went round there, come down and descending to Preston now. Because the time I've got to get there, there's no point in me flooring it. Cause I'm probably likely to come up across with some red lights if I'm not careful. It's absolutely pointless flooring it. I've got about 10 minutes at this station here to jump on the next train I want to use, because you can do a station hop if they use the same stations on DLCs. I'm surprised there isn't a bus rail replacement section on this. Eh? Exactly, Niz. I think that's what they need. And these games have a rail replacement service section. That'd be great. That'd be funny. Due to abnormalities on the track, we've got a rail replacement service from London to Edinburgh. What the hell? Why is it taking me 3 times as long? Or maybe twice as long, depends on the bus driver. If there's just a whole lot of flooring basically involved. Preston here, I've got to go down to about 15 mile an hour anyway, so there's no point in me absolutely flooring it. Try and get there on time. Just get there at the time that I'm meant to be getting there. If the garage is too hot, try a different one. AWS is kicked in because we're getting yellow lights. Edinburgh just has 8 million buses. The world of buses. There's a fire on Princess Street the other day, so I'm not sure how the trams are going to get along Princess Street. It's like, interesting. Need a rail policeman.
Trams currently terminate at Haymarket.
That's what I'm saying.
Princess Street is shut for foreseeable. Courtesy of the old Debenhams building being unsafe.
Everybody say, which is the magical bus route I'm getting today?
Just using Queen Street.
But they reckon that this needs a rail replacement service. That's what they were saying on chat. Alf says hello. Al, she doesn't believe me when you guys were talking about rail replacement services on this game. Apparently it was me. Sarah's through in the other room. She's playing Black Flag Resynced. I got it, but there's only one disc.
Largely because she's hiding capabilities.
She's trying to complete it before I even get another shot again.
You knew I was kidnapping it.
You're on your time, be ashamed. Yeah, I've got more than enough time there. So it's not just the UK it's Sydney as well in Australia. The rail replacement are plenty. There's no point in me speeding up. I've still got plenty of time. I didn't realise it. I've done something with the power and it would cut it out. I went overboard with it. I think I went overboard with the braking power and it just overloaded the system and went boom. I don't know. That's alright. We can say it's deliberate. We still got a couple of minutes to get there. Try again. Everybody have a good day. Alf, you could do modelling and still watch the stream, surely. See you soon, Alf. I mean, he cannot multitask, I don't know. He just needs to get his phone and then just plunk it in front of him while he's streaming. Or iPad or something. I'm streaming, he's building little cars. Job done. I just need to wait. Yeah, and then I can come out, just hop to the next DLC basically, and get a train south again. It just obviously won't finish a scenario until. There we go. Powering it down. Yay! Happy days. Platinum edition. I'll jump out of this cab. Made it. Made it before the train runs away. Alright, so we got that one. We're not driving anything. Where's the cone ignorance, as I call it? It's watching too much Simpsons. It's on my right hand side. But there's a train that leaves the other platform, on another platform, about 10 to 11. It's basically, I was going to continue my journey. I was looking for a way across instead of running across the platforms. Oh jeez, I'm off again. Sneezy boy. And they have little collectibles in the game as well, so. There's the stairs down, Dave. Down there. Is it this platform? I think it's this platform that has it. No, it's the other one. It's the next one across. What I'm looking for is a big cone. And then we should get a train that leaves about 10 to 11. It's not the one I want. Locked. Why is it locked? Says I think it's an error. They've not updated this then. Yeah, because that really should be given the hop to the different branches to the one I was going to. I was just trying to save myself from going. Because the good thing is it keeps the same weather, so it's really annoying. So they've not fixed this yet. I bought the. I mean, that's the bit I'm going to do. And it says store purchase. It is purchased, you pillock. Right, we'll just have to go the old way and go to the main menu and pick that scenario. I've done it before, it's a pain in the butt, that's all. It says, please unlock. Wait a minute. It's like, is it because I've not gone far enough in the thing? The tutorial for it? God knows. Strange. But we'll pick the one I was going to do. Just means I spawn straight inside it. So we go to trains. Choose a route. See, I've got Great Depression here. That one. Stick with the same train. That one there. And what I was going to do. Was the one I was going to do. That one, Carlisle loose, and that one there. So that would have worked out ideal in time, but won't let me beam to it for some bizarre reason. I was like, oh, okay, don't let me beam to the other DLC then. It's great when it lets you beam to the other DLC. We'll see if it works on the next one. I think they've not updated their little thing. Right. Power up. Lock the doors. Yep, people getting on. So it's the same train. But this section here I've not actually done yet. I've not even looked at it. It's like, do that. Does that mean? Yeah. And then we need to do what I've done last time. Switch for the AWS and this and the camp bit. It's going to go beep. Now I'm going ears. Oh. Wigan North. That's our next destination. So as I say, this is new. This is a new section for me. So anybody who's watching my channel knows a new section for them too. You're notching up, but you have to make sure you tend not to go over the green line. There will be more M6 visions. If we're going across to Wigan, definitely going across M6 again. Wigan North, platform 4. I mean, this section's a lot shorter than the other one. This one's shorter, the next one's long again, the next one's even shorter again. So the next one, if we can just beam straight to the station, we'll teleport this train into existence and then just carry on. From the 70s and 80s. See, we won't go. These other trains wasn't passing. We all modern ones. That's what I think would be great if we could. The ones that have the modern section have older timetables, and the ones with the older timetables have a modern timetable. Make everything very consistent. If anybody wants to do this. It's quite a steep hill up here, isn't it? I need a whole lot of flooring here. Just looking at the time I've got to get to Wigan. 8 minutes to Wigan. A lot of flooring required, Dave. Illustrates the street. Roof. I'm just over 88% on power. I needed a lot of flooring earlier on, didn't I? On this. Try and keep it on time. It doesn't matter, really. take as long as it takes, doesn't it? Still a wee bit of power to play with. Roll off loading now. As I say, I'm going to spawn this train in the next two sections, even though yes, I know them more. As I say, you have to do it in increments with the power, otherwise it just doesn't work. It just cuts out off otherwise. I'm not worried too much about the time. Decided to cut off a bit. That's going to help. Either that, I'm going to have to. Oh, it didn't move. It didn't move. I was looking at the daily bit. It was telling me it was going up. Power meter on the right hand side of the two green ones. Definitely not making it there in time, but we'll do our best. Miles out, but didn't realise I needed to do a whole lot of flooring from the off-go. Maybe 3 minutes late. Maybe. Because I've got to slow down here. As long as we can make as much distance as possible before that, we do have to definitely slow down. I'll have to start slowing down when it says 11:05 probably. I reckon I'll be about a couple of miles out from Wigan. I'll be starting wondering if I have to do a slow down manoeuvre. Don't get me wrong, I'm making up a lot of time, but it's not really making up a lot of time. The distance is decreasing quite rapidly, but if you're stopping at a train station, you do tend to need to use the brakes. It's downhill here. Yeah, as I say, but I realised sooner that I might have made it on time. It's just a case of, should have been whole or flooring. Damn it. I wanted to do the route hop, but they don't have it selected in the game. Oh, why? Strange. It is slowed down, definitely for Wigan 75, which is obviously the speed they want to go through the station, not if they're not stopping, basically. They got a mile or so out before, so worry about slapping on the brakes. I think we just went over the M6 there. As I say, the usual. I've not played this one before, you're not sure. But how the braking is and stuff. Dave's accident on full service, but done it already. It worked out fine. Just come off. I wonder if these are things we need to fix when playing the game. Cemetery, so reality what you do is this. Local brake on, close the doors, release the brake. That one. You do it that way, and then you should get away better. Well, that's alright because Warrington Bank key. cooling towers aplenty. Well, they're still existing. Miles. Is it 10 minutes? 9 minutes to get there. As we get up to speed, it'll be different. Keep it in the green, keep it in the green. As I say, we'll spawn one of these into the newer bits. We'll do it that way. It's the best way to do it. Once it gets up to speed, we'll be good. Just constantly trying to get there. Speed. How long is it going to take us there? I'm guessing we're going over the 6 again. Hey Stardust, how you doing? I'm still rough, so I'm having another day off from work. Chest is infected at the moment, so I'm not feeling too great. This is an easy game just to chill out and relax. So I'm doing something that I was going to do ages ago. Essentially, there are 4 sections on DLCs in this game you can run from Carlisle down in London. That's my quest. It's the title of the stream. Carlisle to London. I think it's Euston station. And then chill out and relax for a short while. Keep this. Some watch. Keep slowing down because we're an 80 coming up. Then this has little sections you can loop around and stuff. No, it's not just mainline, but yeah, there's weird, wonderful bits. You don't want to lose speed when keep going. Power going again. and then we'll hopefully meet at Warrington soon. Warrington Bank Key Platform 2. When we stop here, I'm going to want a wee quick bathroom break, guys, okay? I do need one. It's the most opportune moment is when Dave's sitting in a train station. Stopping here is pointless when you accelerate too much. So you have to slow down anyway. It's gonna meh if we're late. Floating game breaks. Especially this rain. Too hot here. Really hot. Be back in a minute, guys. Right, we're back. I had to go have a quick run to the bathroom. Still a wee bit of time for the passengers.
A buffet serving hot and cold refreshments is available on this train. Passengers intending on travelling on this service, please board the train now as it is ready to leave.
I think it's got rugby balls and
For the 11:20 service to London Euston.
told me it was rugby balls or something else. Not that. Cruise the next one, the final stop. I wonder how much of this section is similar to the bit from when you come up from Liverpool. Obviously more modernised, but you got the Crew Liverpool one of the steam trains. It's amazing. Give me a time when I should be back in the crew. So we can be as late as we can. That's what I would need to do is do the Liverpool crew one to see what bits are exactly the same, but obviously a different time of year, different time era, I mean. Steadily increasing the speed here. Kind of get away with it if it's in the yellow, but it's when he goes in the red, you're like, ow, it got all cut off. Say 4 minutes from Preston to Crewe. The length of the journey. This is just basically fly out section now. So 11:35 is what you're thinking it should be in Crewe, roughly. I'm not going to make it, but let's go as fast as we can. Important bit is that we've done go through red lights or something. As I say, we're going to take this old girl out in the newer sections as well, just to everything about sort of coherent. Spawn one in. Maybe 87 will pop up. Maybe we'll find it. I think it's Pendolinos or anything like that. Just do it for a bit of fun. Let's see. I would suspect as we approach Crewe there'll be some tracks appearing from the right hand side, which is probably the Liverpool section. Reset button. Just do it. Low flooring required. The next section is the longest section. It would just be a direct run. Just depends what we're following, what route it takes me. It's an ambitious manoeuvre. All I can see. It's because it takes so long. It takes so long to bloody do it. That's why. It's quite a few hours. I don't know if I can put in these section bits count to save from each bit, so we can watch it individually. Cruise shortly. Whole off the as I say, it'll look weird with this training on the sort of modern stuff. Since I'm using this anyway already, I just might as well use it still. that section. Straight line. Be cruise shortly, and then we'll jump to the next area if it lets me do it on this one. If we can hop, we'll hop, but otherwise we'll just have to go to the main menu. Do it via the main menu sort of thing. I'm getting yellow lights, that's why I'm kind of in the slow down manoeuvre. Approaching the station. Please slow down. I'll have to press the AWS button. I approach this one. It's still yellow. You get a wee bit in this bit here, the wee box. Pass over these wee boxes and basically things signal to make sure you're still alive. Dave's just trying to bring it in slowly, not slamming it in 100 miles an hour. If it's something wrong. The red light is what I should stop before that. Platform 5, hopefully that's probably the best idea, is to find platform 5 on the other bit and pull away from there. How many iterations of Cruise Station is there?
First car is situated in front of you. The buffet
just behind me. Ooh. Let me off. Right. So if we can spawn one of those at platform 5 in the new next section, that'll be good. Can we do it? That's the question. Right, we go on. Crew, the Milton Keynes, yeah, and that's popping up nicely this time. Crew, yeah. It just means that you don't have to. Yeah. We'll put it in normal. So it's going to beam me to crew. Updated, shinier. Loading screen time. It's not completely instantaneous, but the request is now to find the 87. We're spawning a train, and I reckon if we put 87 as a key, it will work. Oh, Shrewsbury rail replacement. We want rail replacements, then we'll go to Shrewsbury. We've got a tent out at Shrewsbury. I'm buying a tent there. Right, so cool. So you need to find platform 5, and that's where we pulled in. Which way are we facing? Facing north. We want to face south. Just run across. No, I'm fitting through the hole. Right, I'm gonna do. This is northbound. We don't want to be northbound, but southbound. We were at platform 5. He doesn't love spawning from a different time zone. It's 11. We're over here. Should be platform 5, to be honest. Looks like it. Right, what have we got?
This is British Transport Police.
4. This is 5, yep. This make a magical new train appear. But here, I reckon, spawn new train. Yeah, that's the last I was using. Is that how it works? Is it spawn? I think that's right. Mark, that's the one. Coaches. Mark 3 coaches. There we go. Woohoo! Probably change the name of our train, but we can. We had to jump in. That's the first quest. Can't set the route unless we're in the train. Right, we'll do all this first. May as well, since we're standing up. Right. Right. Sounds like we're powered up. It's making noises. The right kind of noises. Cool. Yeah, I mean, you need to tap on our train to see where it wants to go. Set destination. Right, so we need to go all the way down Milton Keynes. Set a route. Right, that's what we needed to wait and see. Got a green light. Right, about 20 mph section. It was when we came in there. So we're leaving crew after entering crew at a different time of year. We're into the future. So we just need to get past this 20, which is basically the jump points, set of points here. That's what we'll do. We've seen it all then. We're a bunch of tourists reminiscing. Something like that. Yeah, the Avanti West Coast there. Up to 80. Now this is just me being a bit silly, but kind of just for a bit of fun. Trying to I've seen guys with mods on PC to give you a newer or older timetable depending what section you're doing. Hopefully it'll become an option. You have 100 miles to get to Milton Keynes. It's a good hour or so drive because there's obviously not a full on 110 all the way down. An hour and a half maybe. So there's a bit, so we need to slow down. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? It's a bit of fun. I'm only doing something because I'm not feeling very well. So it means I've got time to try it. Just hope the internet connection holds out. Full whack now. Because I know there's some of the stations we'll need to slow it down anyway. I just haven't played this as much as I used to. Too many cool games coming out. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a bit of fun. This is why I like the hop bit when it works, because it keeps the same weather that it was when we were in the last area, in the last DLC, so it doesn't change a bit. Red light there, it's going to wait. To wait for that to get to the bottom and go back up again. So we seen the red light, I was like, oh. And it all went green and I was like, oh, okay. Good days. So whack. With some yellow lights. Sorry, the coughing and lurgy sounds, guys. Yeah, so I won't be stopping in any stations on the way. You just have to adhere to the speed limits, preferably. Honestly, be pulling into like rugby and stuff like that. I hope so, Stardust. Yeah, it's a sore throat and it's obviously turned into a chest infection now. So currently lying in bed. This is an easy game to play in bed. I just need to keep a beady eye on where I'm going. Speed limits on the screen. That's why I'm doing it now, thinking I've got plenty of time. I feel rotten. There's no chance of me doing much else, concentrating on anything else. I've nearly finished that bottle that Lucasade I bought earlier today. I need to get another bottle. I just need something to keep me going. What's up? Yep. Power, keep power going. Obviously, this is now in the modern section, so we've got the Avanti West Coast mainline trains. I'm in an old tour bus. This is like a bunch of tourists reminiscing the 80s style. I'm in the scenery. I was in the scenery. You just move the camera a bit wrong, but you're hitting all these trees. Ow, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, doof, ah. See? Oh, Jesus. It was a bull. Cheers, Stardust. I think I'm just a loony thinking this would be good for a laugh. The 4 DLCs that basically go one after the other. I couldn't route hop on the other one for some reason. I think they've not implemented it. It says it's not unlocked. Strange. Should be only 105, Dave. You were busy looting at other things. Ah, shocking. Speeding like that. Just ghosted it now. I've seen some. They've changed they added some to the 5 circle stuff. You know, there's a few HST services, and depends which one you take. There's one express and one non-express, and you get the 2 different. One's got the Voyager, and one's got the HST. Must be hitting some yellow. Some yellow lights. We've got a 75 coming up. Cut that down. As I say, I'm not stopping at any of the stations, but I try and adhere to the speed limits, especially because if there's services on it stopping at the train stations, they'll be going. That'll make a difference as well. ourselves down. See, I just hate being like this. I know I'd rather be at work if I could, but my job entails quite a lot of physical effort, and I think when you're down with cold and flu, it's not great. I don't know if that's me. Is that rain? It's not warranting the wipers yet. It is rain. So you always want this boot to park. Yeah, if I want both wipers running, I need to get the wiper blade for both of them running. Need a, I think that's it there. Yeah, that's the wiper. Still going, it's not really requiring a windscreen wiper yet. There's a red light. We may have got up with something. Quite often you'll probably find it's a train that's pulled into that station. Got a passenger train ahead. They say you can only go as fast as the ones ahead of you. Good to 50%. So we'll see if it's in close. So we're getting green lights again, which makes me think whoever was ahead of us has ran away a bit. It's getting darker now. If it warrants, yeah, wiper blade yet. I don't think I can do a full whole lot of floating because I'm not stopping anywhere. There's probably, as I say, there's quite likely a train ahead of me. Getting myself too comfy here. Where's Dave? I'm just going to pause this, guys. I need to go another quick rush to the bathroom. It's all drinking all this liquid is doing it to me. Be back in a moment. I'm back. Gotta go to the bathroom, and because you got the AWS active, you can't just leave it. If it runs through a red light, not a good idea. If anybody new to watching it at the moment, this is currently DLC number 3. Of red light thing going on here. Right. Let's have a wee quick scan to see what's in front of us. We're swapping across the other side of the track ahead of us. Just swapping us to the opposite side. So I'm guessing something somewhere. I think that's what we'll be waiting for. Don't ask me why we're swapping sides, but we are apparently. I suspect that train is coming towards us in the opposite direction is what's triggering this. Hold on, let's wait until we're because it's triggering us to go onto this route. Which makes me wonder if it's to do that train that's Ken there. So, I don't know where he's going, but I'm waiting for that. Probably waiting for that. Even with yes, it's on the opposite side. It's the only thing I can think you can trigger it. That one there will give you the Trent Valley. And there's one coming up this way on the route we've been thrown on, so it's actually maybe this one. This one coming up. I'm having to wait. There's not that, not the one that was there. It's the other one. I'm gonna have to wait until it goes past us, basically, and then we'll be moving. That's what's causing mischief. Yeah, don't ask me, man. Why it's changed. I'm going 124 mile an hour. So chances that he's not stopping the platform. It'd be great if he could put, like, stop at the platforms and stuff like that, so it'd be like, oh, cool. He's just coming at Litchfield now. So when it comes out of Litchfield, we should be able to start going forward. We'll get the green light anyway. So what we'll do, we'll put local brake to 100%. Turn that off. As I say, when it whizzes past me, it's basically going to mean that we get to get a green light, I reckon. Maybe not. Why has it got a green, red light? I hate when it does this. It's like, why have you got a red light? It's swapping the tracks and helping my case, you see. I don't know why it does that, but space stopped. And then further down, because obviously when it gives you a stop, I just find it strange it's moving on to this one. See, I can't even see anything else now. Try to. Oh, stupid game. It's really annoying this. I don't know why it's swapping this track side for some bizarre reason. Oh God, didn't tell me I'll wait here till Christmas. Ugh. There's a problem doing the free roam stuff. I'm trying to see if there's a train anywhere. I couldn't see one, that's the thing. See that's a slow line. This is obviously the express line here. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Because if I go through it, it's just going to cancel it, isn't it? We'll click on it, see if we can change, make it work in our favour. This'll help for the time being. Change that via point. It's sort of frustrating. It's moving me across to here, which is kind of wrong. It's just I don't know how long I was going to have to wait. We're not by swapping the. Being careful because of the yellow lights. Damn it, stupid game. That's what I'm saying. That's why it'd be great if you had an old and a new timetable. For all the 4 West Coast mainline ones. And then at least you could fit it in. We've got yellow lights at the moment. See if it changes anywhere. She's swapping me on the other side and getting a red light here. But that might change once you get on the opposite side. we've got green now. Woohoo. At least you know kind of what you want to do to it. It'll be a bit when I'm changing the track, because I'm changing the track in a minute. Going to the left here. That was just slight annoyance. Supposed to make the 73 mile an hour. 75 mile an hour. But yeah, at least I'll figure something out as well. Change the via point and see if it just see if it helps, Ken. I'm not saying there isn't any other train, but it could be absolutely miles away. He says, no, I'm not using that. And the direction it's got me going in. Evil game. Try and get a bit of flooring going on. This bit here is meant to be where the HS2 is meant to go, the line for the HS2, that's where that's going to go. Speed it or not. Ah well, solved it. I'm not as stupid as I look. Woohoo! Drink this, wee slug, and then it looks like the rain's stopped, abated for a short while. And then we can turn these wipers off to stop. I'll put it into park, Dave. You don't put it to park, it will sit in the middle of the windy. That was a wee run, eh? Windy? Well, as you can tell, the Scottishness. Look at the windy. The window. What? Window. The windy. Window. I'm Scottish. Windy. Windies. I still like that one. It was James McAvoy. Well passed by the vanity. James McAvoy in Saturday Night Live. And he was obviously doing his broad Scottish accent. Take a shifty out the window. What? lots of red light factor going on here again. We'll do something to change it. Yeah, it'd be nice to do it in a big oneer. Now, do you know what that'll be? That'll be waiting for that. The vanity going past us, because we're moving back on the fast line. We're shimming back across the track we were on previously. So with a 75 speed limit for the points there. It's taking ages to get down though, isn't it? Especially when you points in direction you can't go that way, so we've got red lights out, we'll have to rejig it and make it work for us. Chasing down the Avanti now. If you want to laugh. Off we go. Yeah, this is number 3. I don't know if it's me or if it's the game. They haven't fixed one of the hops from Preston, because it came up. The Preston to Crewe section was locked, so I don't know if it's still the obviously got it on the game, but I don't know if it's a bug. Something they haven't unlocked in the game, haven't sorted it. But when I got a Crewe, I could get to this one, the Crewe to Milton Keynes. Currently I can go whole or flooring at the moment. Good to see. I like that bit. What's overflowing? Especially when we get some yellows, we'll get it coasting. Maybe apply a little bit of brakes here just to, because it seems like occasionally we may have to change the route as we go along, because it had me on the opposite side there, and the problem with that was just like waiting for Christmas to see if the lights would change. So while I'm sitting there doing nothing, see if I can go via this route instead and not get splatted by another train. But that would be good in this though. Like I say, this is the newer sections on the West Coast Main Line where it has the Avantis and the Pendolinos and stuff. As I'm in the Class 87 here. Let me go out. Station, his front there, his number. I hate when you press buttons to make it go out and it doesn't go out. Because I've done the early ones, of having both these Class 87s, I might as well continue with the Class 87, basically. We'll get to London Euston once we transfer at Milton Keynes. Try and make myself not go too fast. Run up. Run up to the top now, Dave. The speed you're going now, you can run it. Fuel pale here. Super boost, I think. Try and give you a faster acceleration. It's a bit silly, but I'll pass away the time. Because I've got free roam, I have to rejig the route sometimes to get it going again. Because I've got a big red light and what am I doing? I'm sitting here forever. Do this. Change the route. Go via this way. Does it say yes? Again, mainly because there's a big red light. It depends where it's trying to take me, the route. And it's hard to change it when you're moving, you're like, click on the route and change it. Yeah, train the station, Dave. Train the station. Be that Avanti, it wasn't past me. He's went to yellow, so he's obviously moving off. Stick it to 60% here. The Avanti went down here. So he's off ski somewhere. Find him. He was in there. He's run away somewhere. Obviously still ahead of me, just. It's still got yellow lights, it's not. I've got a green light. There it is there. I don't know how many stops he's got to do, but this is it. I'm only stopping from one end to another because it's obviously you can't really set up. Can you add extra stops to your route? That'd be great. I've never seen that. It's like you do A, B, but I've not seen where you can do stop, then pull in, stop, and pull in stations. You know what I mean? Add stops. Towards Milton Keynes now. Maybe cut off things. I don't know if that was different. I pressed that anyway. Get to 80%. And I know there's boards on the side of the track to basically say the cut-off zones, like a dead zone is what they call them. It's taking longer than I thought, to be honest. I know it's long, but I wasn't obviously having stops. We've got the running from Milton Keynes to Euston to do as well, and that'll be my final bit. It's like, woohoo! Carlisle to London. So it's just a bit of fun. Hey guys, just typical streamer effect of if you like the content you can hit like or subscribe to the channel. That old one. Anyways, there must be a few new people in here. why Stardust has blessed me, just because I was sneezing and I'm still coughing a bit. Bit of self-promotion. As I was basically for me, it's always playing like it's somebody's content if you don't like it. Why subscribe to a channel you don't like the content? Right, quest here. So I need to make a poll and see what people like watching most. Because I've got so many different games I play. I like playing different games, and one that's I've been really enjoyed playing is Bellwright, which is RPG Middle Ages city building thing. Is elements of this, that, and everything, and it's brilliant. So get Milton Keynes, that's the next goal, and then I'll do the last section is Milton Keynes to London. I'll just spawn one of these. It was good, it was pretty much the first train I was looking for on this, and I think it's all alphabetical. It was the first one I could see on the screen. Woohoo! I like this game, but I don't play it anywhere near as much as I used to. It's good for just chilling out. So I've got a cold and everything, so I've got plenty of time on my hands. I'm trying. Sore throat. My lungs and chest are not nice. Another day, maybe 2 in bed, and I'll feel better. I mean, this sort of speed, it shouldn't take too long. It's such a good game, really. You know, if you want a game where you just want to chill out and relax, it's a really good game for that. I don't know if that's Avania was falling, but I think he's going north. With that one. And the other one was going. The one I'm going is obviously south, but I think that one would probably go north. Before I get to Milton Keynes. I know the stream's been a wee while, it's for good 3 hours or so. Let's have a look. Nearly 4 hours. I know the Milton Keynes to London isn't too far. You know, 35-40 minutes or so. It's always waiting longer because of waiting. The red light's going change. Come on. Oh, these dead zones. On. Shouldn't take too long. I'm enjoying this song. Quite cool. Countryside. The way they do the scenery in this game, these games at the moment are really, really good. I don't know if it's me, they reduced the amount of sort of popping effects. They used to get the wee line in front of you. Just get a line in front of you. But obviously the shadows and stuff will pop in. Have they reduced that? I don't know if it's a DLC or what, but you used to like a faint line where things like shadows and all that would pop in. You could see visually on the ground, Ken. So I don't know if that's been updated. Most people would say, yeah, it needs to go to a later Unreal Engine, Unreal Engine 5. I know Unreal 6 is apparently a thing. It's here, roughly about here, in front of your eyes, right? It used to be, you can see the shadows getting painted. It's a bit further up. It's about there in the moment. But what you'd see across the edge of the track, like a distinct line, you know, is not as easily spotted. Still there. It's not as easily spotted because it's actually, I think the distance ahead is further now. It's about there. Some of them, it was so it was just so easy to see where the drawing the shadows and stuff, and more and higher details. So I wonder if you've done something to reduce the effect. Ugh. Don't need a lot of power because we're kind of slightly going downhill here. So enough to, you just need enough power to kind of keep it going. No, I can see it, but it's not as prominent as it used to be. Just this one. Soon back in the 110s again. The whole lot of flooring. Oh, Jesus. I think what I'm going to do, when we get to Milton Keynes, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom and get myself a wee lame sip. I think that's what I'm needing. It's definitely over for 4 hours inside now. A bit. I reckon about 10 minutes and we'll go to Milton Keynes, and then once I've got myself some hot lemon drink, finish off and do the rest of it. As I say, just constantly drinking fluids, so at least you wouldn't go to the bathroom. Not much else I can do though. I wonder how Kizzy, Sparks, Rory and Hoggy are doing on their iRacing. If they're not finished, they must be close to finishing. They're doing the 24 hour. Obviously they're finished by now. We hope it went well for them. We're getting there. As I say, we just need to get Milton Keynes. Hi Chris. I've just seen you, somebody had subscribed. they always seem to crash. Yeah. Be like me and hold on forever before you run to the bathroom and go, shit, damn, forgot to pause it. So when you go through, and then we're speeding. Aye, it's Chris's fault. He came in and he said, I crash. Only, just kidding, Chris. Just kidding. Right. It's just concentrating on the signals. I've played the game long enough. I actually kind of half know what I'm doing. I'm not like the guys that know every inch of a train and what buttons to press, what stuff to do to activate all the safety systems, but AWS is a good safety system. I just need to get this down to about 70. Alright, Chris, I just thought, right, we've got the 4 DLCs of the West Coast Main Line. We can take it all the way from Carlisle to London, or vice versa. I'm not sure if anybody else has ever thought this is a good plan. Go out 8 million hours going up and down the West Coast Main Line, but as I've said at one point in the stream and a few times others as well, I'd said it'd be nice if the 2 modern sections had an old timetable, like obviously fits in with the train I'm driving now, the Class 87 and that, and the 2 older sections, which is Carlisle and Crewe and Preston, had modern timetables on them. It'd be excellent. That would be absolutely excellent. I'd love that, because then you have essentially a lot even more variety still. Whether they do that or not, I don't know. But because I started off on the older section, I'm in the Class 87. And I'm just stuck to it. Listen to your bells and whistles. Yeah, obviously when you get a yellow light and you go over it, that's usually your AWS kicks in if it's on. Well, for Stardust, it is very late at night. Stardust is probably going to bed shortly, Chris. She's 9 hours ahead of us, as in Australia. For her, it's now Monday, I reckon. I reckon it's Monday for Stardust. It's always a weird thing to say, though. You know it's afternoon here, but then you go, what? Yes. People from far, far, far away lands. You're from Wales, Chris. From Wales. Yeah. Even my croakiness, you can tell it's a Scottish accent. It's a croaky Scottish accent. We got our my main Welsh friend here is New South Wales. So Stardust is in New South Wales. So it's effectively Chris is in old Wales. So Because there's an old Wales and Stardust in the new Wales. I wonder if she knows Welsh. Just kidding. Right. Need to get this down to 70. See if we can park it in. Not really. Now Chris will teach you. Most English speaking people know the Welsh word they know the most is arf. It's just slow. That's when you know you're in Wales in the UK. Instead of saying slow, it'll say arf. My wife's mum and dad just live in Wales in Newtown. So we were driving down. You're sort of in and out the English and Welsh border about 12 times before finally ending up being in Wales. My big Welsh friend is Grumpy. He sort of like lives in Cardiff area. Slowing down deliberately because there might not be space for me yet, hence the red light. There might be a train in there, there might be that train just whizzed past me. Yeah, maybe that train that just whizzed past me is sitting in sitting on the platform of what go on. This is a different platform, but we will take a good look when we get there. See if there's anything coming in, or we have to wait for something to shift to move. As I say, I wish I could stop dying. It's not fun. Cool. Oh, we've got yellow light. Pal Grumpy. He works at the money place, the Royal Mint. That's where he works. So he confuses people when he says he's away to make bars of gold and stuff like that. Sometimes at work he'll come into the stream in the chat and he'll say, I'm away to make some bars of gold, or I'm taking this from this bit to that bit, these bags of gold or whatever he's got. Yeah, so I'm going to briefly pause this once off, because it's not going to meet. Yeah, that's why he's got so. I think that's why he's got so much money on World Tanks. I think he acquires it from the Royal Mint. It's not me beeping, it's not my heart monitor. Oh! All these things is just getting used to the game, eh? And how to play it. You can put a lot of braking really quickly on this. It's like without trying, you're like, oh, emergency brake. That's the thing. It doesn't end it. It just goes. That's it. You got to where you should be, which is where we were. We're at, right, so we're at platform 3. We don't worry about shutting anything down. So we want to find the cone of ignorance, as I call it. Is it upstairs or downstairs? Let's have a wee look. Maybe upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs, Dave. Right. I'm just going to load up the next section, and then I'll be back in a moment. It must be up here. There it is, behind me. Ah. I haven't got the train set. Yeah, because that'll load me into Milton Keynes, but then going the rest of the way to London. delay, but we're back. Staring at how to escape from. That's where I spawned. Jump from one and it's taking me to here. Sandwich, please. Sandwich. No, I'm not. It's a sandwich. Okay. Let's go back down to where we were. We can spawn a train in. We just spawn the same train. Because all you have to do is, once you spawn the train in, it's probably, it's the fact it's maybe one them full. Once it loads in, ping.
Smoking is not permitted in any part of this station or on trains with infant e-cigars.
Come on, up the steps. There we go. Cool. Set this up. AWS. Camp thing on. I need to put that on. Otherwise we're probably not going to move. Right. What I'm doing is use the brakes on the train to hold us. This is kind of running. Open the doors because we need to click on the train and set our path. It's a path. Zoom all the way out. Yeah, nearly finished, thankfully. Cheers for coming in, Stardust. I know it's bedtime for you. London Euston. I'll pick one that's blank. Platform 10. To wait at least. 44 miles to go. Let's see what's. I'm assuming. Stardust is way to bed. I'm wondering if we'll have to wait for him to go, because that's going the same direction as us. That's what we'll probably wait for. But we'll wait until we wander around while we're waiting. They seem to have stopped where they're going. We just need to get some green lights. But it looks like that one's the one we're waiting for to move. See any collectibles we can find? Awesome. The doors are shutting on that one, so that one's definitely getting ready to go. I do suspect that's what we're waiting for to move. Once it's gone, we should be good. Should be golden. It takes a few seconds for it to. That's what I'm saying about having an old and new timetable would be great. You wouldn't have to go, right, I'm going to have to wait for this train to move or whatever it is. That's what it is. Nothing. I just see it was a collectible of some ilk, whatever it is. Oh yeah. Any? It's in defibrillator. By the time I actually get in, it'll be fine because need to wait for the other train to actually get me move on before. These guys have been left hanging. They're like, hey, I wanted it full, but smart. Cool. And we'll close the door. Health and safety, Dave. Health and safety. So we need to release local brake. Right. To try and figure out why the brake symbol's still on. Weird. But we're good to go. Is it because the doors are open? The doors open. Because they shouldn't move if the doors are open. Oh, well, good. Keep going. Made a thumpy noise. What was that? There wasn't the cat jumping in it. Not very energetic, this dude, is he? The wind. Trying I've got active to make the wee thing, the wee brake thing pop up. Ah well, moving. do suspect the other train will go a bit faster than I am. Just need to keep gradually putting the power on. And then we'll end up in London. Would be cool though if you kind of had old and new timetables on all the West Coast mainline ones. Be interesting. That's on a whole of flooring mode, I think. Flooring mode. A wee extra boost at the top there if you just do it, flick it to the top. I think it just does it momentarily, it's just a wee boost. Past that. They're about 8 or 90 or 100 mile an hour from the max speed for me. As I say, I'm only partly doing this because I'm not very well. I don't have to yap a lot. I'm thinking, right, I've got time to do what I had a little plan for in my head. I've got about 4 hours or something to do it. Bit longer, but we know why. Just had to sit at a red light for ages. It's the long gunge in my lungs, it keeps coming up and I'm like, we'll see how long it takes. So we know it's 44 miles from Milton Keynes to London Euston. That's in a straight line. You know that in this game. Not everything's in a straight line, so it'll be like that for straight line. So a few extra miles on the distance there. And it will be done, and then I can say thanks for watching and have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna probably put on something to watch. Try and relax. Time I run it up, anyway, I'll be on that 110 zone. I hope so. Well, obviously I'm meant to be at work today, but I work at nights, Chris. But it's a dirty environment, so it's not the best place to be. You know, the diesel fumes, AdBlue, and dust and everything else. Because my lungs are a bit shot, it's definitely not a good place to be. Well, I thought I'd jump on Train Sim. I haven't played it for a while. It's nothing against it. I just keep finding other games that go, ooh, like that. But it doesn't mean I don't ever want it and don't ever come back to it every so often. You know, you go through a wee phase and go, ooh. You get the routes that you like, because they've been not doing updates on the game. I've noticed in some of the routes, like the 5 circle one, you have Voyager class timetable, and you do have an HST timetable, but it depends which version you do. I'll show you. I don't know if you've noticed, Chris, if you play this one. Five circle, that's definitely the closest route for me. Well, it's equidistance between the other one, Edinburgh and Glasgow. Same distance. One is basically I'm heading north, the other one's I'm heading west. So yeah, I'm next to that big Victorian marvel, the Forth Rail Bridge. The big red thing that sticks out of the River Forth, Forth estuary. Take care, Chris. Hopefully speak to you later as well. So it's certainly nice of you coming in and subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. End of the day, I do it for a bit of fun, just chilling out, relax. Whatever game I play, just chilling out, relaxing. Definitely not for money. I'm not saying I don't appreciate the little bits and bobs that people might throw my way, but it's not very often. It's because I don't desperately go, I must get this, please, 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 shut up. It's all about just trying to have a bit of fun, relaxing. And I'll relax better once I finish this and probably stick a DVD on or something. I don't know, something to watch. See what's on the telly. I just need to clear my chest. That's what I need to do. Once I clear my chest, I'll feel better. So we're heading to London across here, going south. Obviously Paddington will be going that way, towards Reading. Similar distance. See you later, Chris. Thanks for coming in. Appreciated. Yeah, you do get some popping with the shadows. It's like two distinct bits, but it used to be like a dirty line that go across the edge of the tracks and you can see it. Most of that seems to be taken away. You know, where the detail is loading in. It's a brilliant game. I know buying all the DLCs, it just gets a little bit expensive, but to be honest, you can buy them on sale prices. You have to get them full price. Best way to play this game is probably on PC, because on Steam they sell massive sales on Steam for their DLCs. There's a lot of people after the announcement PlayStation made with essentially saying no more physical games after 2028, or start 2028. Because after 2027, no more essentially. People are moving to already thinking, right, I'm going to buy a PC. Buy stuff on Steam, because you get to keep your catalogue on Steam. You don't with PlayStation. I mean, I can say to myself, I've put hundreds of pounds into this game, right? And if PlayStation wanted, it could take it away. Essentially, you could say, no, we've not got the license for it, and just take it away. You wouldn't have a leg to stand on to get it back. It's almost like stealing, in my opinion. It's just a license for it. You don't own it. I mean, Steam libraries, you own it. You know. That's why people are already looking at getting PCs. If I do get a PlayStation 6, I'm keeping the PS5 because we've got a disc. So if there's anything physical, we've got a PlayStation 5 we can play with. That's the way it's going to go, I think. I don't think Sony wants to backtrack on it. They're like, no, not backtracking on this. Decided. All they've done is backtracked on the promises from years ago. Yeah, the start PS4 period is why they won the console wars, because this is how you share a game, and the guy just passes the box with a game in it to his friend, and that's how you just share it. Done. Because obviously Xbox will try to do the same thing, and what PlayStation are doing now. And it's probably going to bite them in the bum. I'm not saying there won't be people still constantly playing PlayStations. There's a lot of people moving over to a PC or another console. Really, you can imagine what happens if their revenues dip. And they'll start publishing reviews. Because people are just cancelling subscriptions and getting their money back. So of late, certainly PlayStation have become very evil. No, it used to be. They've now become quite evil. Really, people go, why own a console that you don't even own the game for? You know what I mean? It's brilliant. Well, I like my physical games. We've got a good library, but it's not as much as other people will have. Got a backwards compatible PS3, so that's certainly one thing I needed. Not every game's online, especially PS1s and PS2s. That's the one thing, is that if you've got a SnowRunner, it's good because you can't play it offline. Even if you've not got Plus, you can play it just solo. For example, it's the games that constantly have to be online. It gets people worried. And that's, as I say, that's what the console wars when Xbox was trying that. It didn't really go their way. At least we're getting there. If there's no hold-ups or anything, you're looking at 10, 15 minutes before we get there. Pull in, do our thing, and say we've went from Carlisle all the way down to London Euston. And then I can just have a wee chill out moment. Say thanks to everybody that's come in. Dark, isn't it? There's the light at the end of this tunnel. Sometimes it's been good so far. I've not had to stop because of a red light because of something else going on. Basically, as I say, I'm following the train that was ahead of me. In the outskirts of London now. Obviously different suburbs and that, but getting that sort of area. Hi Toby, yeah I'm still going Toby. I'm nearly finished. I'm nearly finished on what my quest, if you can call it that. The quest was to go from Carlisle down all the way down to London Euston Station on the West Coast Main Line, because we got 4, yeah, just about there now. You see 13 miles to London Euston Station, so that'll be less than 10 minutes. That's the sort of like overground railway as well on the side there. You can do some of the overground along there as well in this DLC. But I thought I'd make it consistent and use the same kind of train. Basically. Even though, yeah, all the trains and everything's more modern. It gets expensive, Toby, but if you buy it on sale. I don't know if you play PC. If you're buying it on PC, you obviously get better deals on and stuff on pricing. But if you buy it on console, obviously it's what the deals are on console. Always just, but the DLCs generally just look for a nice savings, getting about 30 or 40% off the price, because it does get expensive. But yeah, it's always cheaper on PC because the Steam sales are just outrageously good. If you buy it, if you play it on Steam, I think some of the pricing on Steam is fantastic. Because this one has like a special edition one, where it has something like 8 routes or something to begin with. So you're like that, ooh, I don't need to buy anything else unless there's something you want to buy. Obviously, being in the UK, I tend to buy the UK routes. It's not against any others, but I'll then, if I'm going to buy the other routes, I'll buy it when they're on sale. Some routes merge into each other. Like you can jump from one station, you can jump into 2 routes, for example. There's one where you go from London down to Brighton. There's also then one from Brighton to Eastbourne and Seaford. That's where Ben lives, Toby. You know Ben Rule 1? Seaford? That's where Ben lives. That's where he comes from. Because I was just chatting to him, and he goes, one time, and he just says, "Oh, it's Seaford." He said he's like Eastbourne. He lives right. And I think I was playing this game, or I was. This is, oh, this goes from you got a bit of Brighton, and it goes to Brighton to Eastbourne, and it goes to Seaford as a wee extra spur. That's not a long route. That's not a long route. But, basically, the more routes you get, the more trains you get at the same time. If you want to chill, it's definitely worth a go. Dave's just chilling out now. He's decided let's slow her down. Well, that's because it's 4 DLCs, Toby. I've been playing four DLCs. The one I'm on at the moment is Milton Keynes to London Euston Station, and the last one I was doing was Crewe to Milton Keynes, and then you've got Preston to Crewe, and you also then got Preston to Carlisle. So we do all 4 DLCs. That's what makes it really, really long. I've had wee breaks. I had a bit because I have to spawn this train into the game, so it's not an actual service on this route, because this train is about 30 odd years, 40 years difference between that train and this train. About 40 years with the timetable. As I said, it'd be great if you had that whole West Coast Main Line bit they'd done, where you had the option of having new or old stock depending on the age of it. So this is relatively new. It's like obviously quite modern. It's like 20. Yeah, you got the main routes generally are UK and the US. A lot of the US routes are freight oriented, and then you got Germany, and there's 1 or 2 Austrian routes. I haven't got any Norwegian one yet. I think you need to go into their stream and say, I want a Norwegian route. We have big massive mountains and people can go, because they're training for learning how to drive the trains. It's actually in Switzerland, based in Switzerland. So you get it's just like a big circuit. It's like a train set. When you look at it, it's like a fancy train set. There's just one track here anyway. They can do it in bits, and you can go all the way up to Boda or something like that. Oslo to Boda. It might take a while, but be a bit wiggly. Where are you going now? Just via every fjord possible. In and out the fjords. So the UK routes have also included some Scottish routes. I was looking at some of the updates because they were putting some of the other trains. They've updated the 5 circle. I don't know how the visuals been improved in it, but they updated the 5 circle. Slow it down. Yeah, the headlights on this one are diabolical. It would be, wouldn't it? You can maybe go back. I don't know which. If you're Stavanger, aren't you? I'll say you're Stavanger. Alpha's south of you then. Try landing in Stavanger Airport on the Microsoft Flight Simulator. The key is obviously at the end of the day is just try and keep within the speed limit. Watch it whether you go up or downhill, because it's next to that power bar thing, which it shouldn't be red, but next to that it shows you your gradient if you're going uphill or downhill. I'll show you the routes I've bought, but you have to remember I've bought this over many years. I've got quite a few routes, but as I say, it's a lot of years since I've been buying this game. So we've got a red light after the yellow. There's chances of another train in the platform that we want to go into. Either that, we can change the direction. We can find a platform that's free and just click on it. We'll do it when we're stopped. We'll double check. That's me being a bit cautious. Right, let's have a look and zoom in. It's red for a reason, because there's either a train coming out. There's a train in there. When will that one be leaving? Try to click on there. 14:22 it says it leaves. What's it now? Well, too long to wait. What if try this? I'm trying to see where we are. Where are we? I'm trying to see if there's any crossover bit we can utilise. We might get in here. I've found a platform that's free if we put it in here. That's what I want to click on there. Click on platform 5, Dave. I think that'll work, because you can change it. And he will go. Should be able to click on it again. Because I was there at the time that train was leaving. Anything that's free, are we going to get in? I'm trying to look at when trains are leaving, you see. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm just trying to kind of fool the game into doing something cool. See, when this one leaves, there's a chance that we should be able to go. So I'm looking at times. That one's about ready to go. We might get in once that one goes. That's 13, so that one might go in a minute. Go. To reset the air from brakes. See, we can go now. Ooh. No, I've changed my position. I've been up there monitoring the bathroom. But Daddy's in. Daddy's not.
Just put you outside and shut all the freaking windows.
Yeah.
You know what? Like that.
You like outside as well, Smokey. Just because I'm in doesn't mean you have to stay in with Dad. Yeah, the cat basically is lying next to where I am. Right, so cool. That'll get us into where we're going, like that. As I say, I looked at the platform where the train was leaving, and I would have to wait longer, but doing this, I'm going to have to wait a lot less time. Ooh. And then we'll have completed said run. And obviously each train's slightly different how they work. Some have braking and power handle, so you use both that for your brakes and your. And I forget sometimes when I've pressed wrong buttons. I'm good at that. Yeah, it's pulling in Houston now. It will slow quite quickly, actually, to be honest, guys. That was just pulling away as I was getting there. Right, so what we'll do is we'll train back to full service. Basically successfully shut down the train. Yeah, made it to London. Made it to London, baby. It's cool. Well done, Dave. You made it. I don't know how far up Euston Station you can go. So, it used to be so far with some of the games, and then they had like a magic wall that you can go any further like that. As I say, depends on the stations. They have certain walls, certain bits, but obviously Euston Station's huge, and they have lots of collectibles in each DLC for you to collect. So it's like, that looks like, well, that's a wee thing to you collect, like for these things there. Repair robot, there we go. It's just wee daft things like that. They find collectibles for you to do. And a big station like that, you're running forever. Anyway, guys, done that bit. I've got the main menu, and what I'll do is for Toby, I'll show you the routes I have. Eat quite a lot, put it that way. But if you're buying it now, I get the extra special edition one on sale, because the amount of routes you regain. It's all about routes, getting as many routes as possible for as little as possible. Right, so if I go there, I've bought some at full price because I wanted to do stuff like that. Right. So base game will always come with this, the training centre. So you got lots of German routes, newer and older ones. It's like a wee sort of Alpine route. There's a couple of Alpine routes. And then you got the British one, and Chris, who was in earlier, then you got a Cardiff network route. So you got Edinburgh, Glasgow, and the Fife Circle, obviously the closest ones. But it all depends what you get. As I say, I've bought a lot of the route, loads of it over the years. Tons and tons and tons. It takes a lot of space. This has definitely got the biggest storage of any game I've got. And then you got things like that, like liveries and stuff, or trains. You can obviously buy trains. Some are better than others. But you can see lots. These are the stuff I haven't bought basically. There's a lot of stuff I haven't even bought yet. Now, that's the one I was thinking. It was the special edition, was it? Um, can't remember. Right, well, I was trying to look at the list of the games for it, the routes for it. No Japanese line yet. I can't see, that's just the tags. But I was trying to see the routes you get, but there's one you get 8 routes with it, and obviously it costs you a lot. That special edition one is £21. Yeah, if I could see it in store, I'd tell what it is. It's definitely expensive for the amount of routes on that. You spend more than that for one route on the DLC on the game and additional stuff. So that's the deluxe. That actually has less in it. Deluxe. Special one has more routes in it. You'd have to really go through the. Yeah, it's not cheap. That's why if you're doing it, go through PC, because the sales on Steam are much better. You can see all the stuff that there's available. I mean, some locals are expensive, you know. That's just local, and you say, but I need the routes to buy it as well to run it. It's always worth making sure you've. If it's on sale, I don't mind, and that's a short route. It's Manchester airport commuter one. If something's on sale, it's worth getting. But yeah, Toby, if you're thinking about it, PC's the way to go for best price. I mean, how much space have I used up on my console for this game? Let's have a wee look. I can keep streaming, but you won't see me. See how much the space is. And I haven't got everything on it. That's the thing. I'm 408.5 gigabytes. So 408.5 gigabytes I have on this game on my hard drive. So it's a lot. But that's the better way to do it. Best way is through Steam for sales and stuff. If you're fine with mouse and keyboard, yep. So a lot of guys do mods and liveries anyway, so you can get some of these liveries for free. So Yeah, on it you'll have an Xbox as well. What happens usually, the base game usually goes to the Xbox Pass thing, but then each year that comes off. When they get a new iteration each year, that comes off, and it takes a little bit for the new one to go on, because they take it off on Xbox Pass thing before they come out with the new one. What happens sometimes like this? That wee pacer I've got already, but it's on a different route. It's just a different visuals and updated and stuff like that. So definitely wait till a sale. But if you're doing it, get that one. Certainly, this is what it is on the PlayStation at the moment, Toby. That's what it is on PlayStation. I don't know what the sales are on Xbox at the moment, but special edition it should tell you if you. Let's see. We actually have a wee look at this PlayStation Store. I'll stay online. I'll have a wee look. Right, I'll just type it in, because I might actually be able to see what comes with it, if you know what I mean, what the routes are. I don't, because I've bought. It's annoying because you sort of pre-order it and then it still pops up saying like silly edition needs. Right, so select edition. Special edition. That's the one that I actually bought. But it'll tell me what came with it. Right, there we go, got a list here. Right, so the special edition gets the Riviera line, Morrison's line, Morrison Town line, New York, Bahnstreck Leipzig to Dresden, cross country BR 2220. Yeah. New Jersey Transit, DBR Shunter, Boston Worcester, Manningham to Carlisle, Cardiff Network, Simmerbang, and Zwolle to De Groningen. This is Dutch. So that's the one that's on the deal. That's 20 quid or £21. So you get 8 routes. You're paying more than that for one route. So that's the deal in the moment. On the game. So it's definitely worth it. 8 routes, and you have hundreds and hundreds of hours even just on the 8 routes. Yes, they'll come up with a Train Sim World 7 probably very shortly, but what they're doing now, Toby, is when they come out the newest iteration, you can upgrade it for free. So you just get like the base game, don't get any routes with it. So basically you're upgrading it to that newer base game, and you keep obviously got any routes that you've got from previous games obviously going into that one anyway. So whatever route you got from, so a lot of the routes I've bought are from previous iterations of the game, and what they're doing, you're allowed to then download these newer updated versions onto the newer game. That's why they're probably not changing the game engine much, because if they change the game engine, it would make life even more harder and fun for them. But that's 8 routes basically, and you get the training bit for free essentially for £21. So if I want this British Railways class 802, they've got British Railways because they're looking at possibly nationalising the railway again. So, yeah, so basically, you're getting that. These HSTs are definitely my cup of tea. I remember watching them when they were brand new and going, ooh, that's a brand new shiny train. The HST. Absolutely more like the first one you can see, the Intercity nearest to us. Yeah, that version. That's what it more looked like when they were brand new. But it depends on the routes you own. It depends what can be you can actually have on other routes. But like I says, on the Edinburgh to Fife Circle one, they've got the 2 timetables here. 5 class 170 timetable. If you click on that, you get what's been added has been this Voyager class. So the Voyager class has been added to the route, and there's a few routes for it to use. As you can see, they're all generally during the night and day. It's because it's basically East Coast Main Line. They've been added to Craig and Tinney is where it used to be, almost back in my house, back in the day. My old house. My mum and dad's old house anyway. And if you go to the express one, you get the HST, which is basically doing the same thing. There's a few more routes as well, but it's basically doing the same thing. Edinburgh to Waverley, up and down the east coast. And they've been added. They've been added to the timetable because they're still used here because there's not electrification. They're working on it, but it's not yet. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go away and have a wee lie down, maybe feel better if I can. Watch some telly, chill out, relax. Thanks for coming in. This has been an extremely long stream, longer than I wanted it to be, but I knew it was going to be long. But obviously I had to run away, have a break, try not to. Yes, I am, Toby. I'm getting an infection in my chest, and my throat is killing me, so it's not fun. That's why I sound the way I do at the moment. There's no way I can do a count. Oh, if I try a countdown in tanks, I need somebody else to do it for me. Alf said he'd do it, didn't he? Right, catch you later, Toby. Cheers for coming in. Thanks everybody else coming in. Take care. Bye for now. Yeah, that's not good. I'll get better. I'm not dying yet. Cheers for coming in, guys. Bye for now.